bell, subscribe. Yes. Good greetings. Okay, so I've changed the video title to things and stuff because that way I'm covered. Yeah, I thought I'd do a midweek live stream to finish off the CG, and it's kind of finished all by itself. How did that happen? How does it finish? I mean, what happened? Because the tiers, it's not at the end of the tier thing. So how is that even possible? What am I missing here? Because let me just triple. Yep, didn't even reach tier 3. Did I get my goods? As long as I got my goods, I'm happy. Top 50. Okay. And I earned 176. What the hell? Why? They finished it a day. What? They just decided, oh, let's just finish it a day early. What the hell gives them the right to do that? Why? Frontier, you give me reasons to hate you more and more. Why can't they just... was there any specific reason why they had to do that? I mean, was there a reason? If there was a reason behind it, then that's fair enough. If it was just because we felt like it. Or what if it was always my plan, which it was, always my plan, that on the day before, I would just go in and, get some more done. And who knows, maybe live stream it. Screw you, Frontier. Keep things... Don't change the formula unless it's screwed. Yeah, change the formulas that are broken, not the ones that are not broken. Anyway, yeah, well, I'm going to do what I was going to do anyway. And I'm going to carry on doing what we're doing, regardless of community goal. So I'm going to go back out in the Mamba, and then I'm going to switch over to the Furtherlands and do some of that, because that was fun. So let's say hi to everybody who's here. 2 people went when I said screw Frontier. Screw Frontier! They shouldn't do this. Ah, God. Right, Icaranus, hey, welcome to you. Yes, Dave, I know. Just before your message went up, I realized I looked at my transactions panel, and shock horror. Yes. Finished a day early. It's like everybody at war just went, you know what, let's just brush off and go home, shall we? Have a cup of tea. Yeah. Who else? Kathina. Hi, Kathina. Welcome to the stream. And happy shrapnel. No scallywags. Has it all gone a bit Yeah, well, Frontier. Yeah, there's still CZs. I don't even have to go to HIP for it, do I? How do I go pick up my... Oh, let's have a look. I'll have to go and check about my permits. Hey, Andy. Welcome. And Mark Thomas. Hey, Mark. Nice to see you, my buddy. How are you doing? Philip Hughes. Good evening to you, sir. Yeah. The only thing guaranteed is disappointment. I hope you're not right when it comes to Odyssey, though. Never mind. Because FDev. It's ridiculous. I don't like that they finished it a day early. Freaky Deaky Dude and Aza. Hi, Aza. Hi, guys. Hi, both of you. How you doing? And John Smith was surprised to see it finished. Yeah. I don't know. They shouldn't have done it. People might have plans to go in and... What would have happened if, say, I only did a little bit? Okay, it would have been my fault for only doing a little bit. But let's say my intention was on the last day to give it a really good hammer. And then they finished it a day early, and I ended up outside the top 75 and didn't get the permit. you might be screwing up people's plans. I think in those cases, people should write a ticket, and Frontier should, without question, give them the permit anyway. Yeah. But yeah, if they're going to start finishing them early and doing things like this, it is going to put me off doing them, because sometimes I like to revisit last day, check that I'm still in the top place where I need to be, and yeah. Anyway, there's potential to screw people over doing that, so I don't like it. Frankie Jazz, hi Frankie, and welcome to you, sir, and Remy Joyce Mikalski. That's I've messed that up. Remy Joyce. Sorry, that's a tough one for me. You're planning to go in tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow. But tomorrow I would have expected it. I think isn't it Thursday mornings when they complete anyway? Thursday mornings GMT. Some people have schedules where they can't play. Yeah, that's true. Exactly. I don't know who won. They were quite clear in the seat. It was about it ending early. Did they? Okay. Well, if they said it in the timestamps. Sorry, if they said it in the description, also in the timestamps they use. I don't know what that means. Where does it say it? Oh, the two factions have sent out 6-day campaigns which will end early on Wednesday. Okay, fair enough. That's fair enough then. I should have read that. It was there. Okay. I still don't know why it couldn't be 7 days. You know, fair enough. They wrote it down there. I can't say anything. I have to hold my hand up. My fault. But why couldn't it just end when it normally ends? But yeah, fair enough. Thanks for pointing that out, Philip. Appreciate that. Oh, Remy. Yeah, Remy. You did tell me that, actually. Okay. All right, Philip. I got you. Hey, Understated. How you doing? Yeah, all right. Well, fair enough. It ended early. But anyway, I was in the top 50, so I don't really care. The only thing that's going to change now is that next time they have a CG, I'm going to make sure to read everything. Because I didn't. I just scrolled down to see what's the reward. So let's have a look then. That means that in Hippity Doodah, where are you? So in HIP 54530, I should now be permitted to go in. Yeah, no problem. I can get in. Okay. And I still have my Merlin ship there, my Corvette. So I need to bring that back home. So what I'm going to do is I'm not going to fly to HIP anymore, because it's not hip to go there. So I'm going to go back to Jameson. And I'm going to pick up the Ferdinands, recall the Corvette, and we'll go over to L258 and check that out. I really like this cockpit. It's the shape of it. Oh dear. Got a bit ambitious there with the thrusters. Well, what a day I've had today, guys. I went out to get one thing from the supermarket, and I ended up valeting the neighbour's car. How does that happen? I just thought, I'm going to nip out, quickly get one thing, come back, No, spent all afternoon balloting the neighbour's car. How? What? How? Anyway. So I've had a bit of a rest. Bacon, egg sarnie, cup of tea, and now I'm ready for this. My plans for today. Well, I'll still carry on. I just wanted to showcase a couple of combat ships, really. I mean, we did the Corvette and the Krait in the first stream of HIP 54530, and so I wanted to do Mamba and Ferdinand today. And I know we finished off the live stream on Sunday showcasing the Mamba, and it was a lot of fun, I have to say. So I'm quite keen to get back in it again, even though I am in it at the moment. But yeah, I just wanted to visit and revisit a conflict area, whether it be a res site or a CZ, in some of my different combat ships, even my engineered Sidewinder. See how much fun we can have. And I could have freely done that today in HIP, because I reckon I would have at least stayed in the top 75 anyway. So I don't think I had any fear of dropping out. So it was just a case of topping up my topping up the credits that I would gather, really. Hey, Tim Humphreys and Drac7. Is that right? What expedition are you talking about, Asa? Yeah, read the small print. I know, I definitely should do that. Secret projects, Kathina. I haven't got any secret projects that I can't talk about right now. Can I? Should I? I wonder how many materials I already do have. Like, I don't know, selenium, for example. How much do I need? I'll check in a minute. I'm not going to boost with this thing because it's going to shoot me right past the station if I boost. Do you know what? The other day I was hankering to get out in an Eagle. Not an Imperial, just a standard Eagle, and just start zapping away with an engineered Eagle built for combat. That would be cool. Just a tiny little ship, like the Sidewinder, except with one extra hardpoint. How can I be loitering? I'm moving. You see, look at that. Look at that middle part there where it says Jameson Memorial Starport Services. That looks really big to me. That looks quite huge. I bet when we switch ship, I bet that's smaller. Unless I'm dreaming or something. Right, let's recall the vet. Of course, if I'm Rusty Dog, why wouldn't I recall a vet? So Merlin, 17 minutes, 4 million. That's what it cost me to get it. See, I did it the wrong way around. Anyway, that's whatever. It cost me 8 million, that CG. So transfer to here, yep. Let's get it here. Alright, so that's good. That is my Thargoid Conda, so that can stay where it is, especially at 17 million. It's going nowhere. I don't actually own an Eagle as such. I own an Imperial, but I don't own an Eagle. I wonder how good I would be in just a stock, not a stock, an A-rated Eagle, unengineered. Yeah, Eagles. I love the Eagle. I like the shape of it. It's small. It's a great ship to move up to after if you're a new player and you finally got yourself out the Sidewinder and you go into the Eagle. The Eagle's a great little ship. It really is. Odyssey Expedition. Okay, so obviously nothing to do with Odyssey then, because it's not out yet, right? Yeah, no, I'm going to wait for Distant Worlds 3. I don't even know if it's even going to happen. But I know once Odyssey drops properly, not beta, once Odyssey is out properly, I'm going to be heading out on a next exhibition. Yeah. Philip, you want to join me? I don't. Normally, I like to plan these things ahead, Philip. Like plan ahead of time. But I don't have any objections. But probably in a Hazres. Yeah. Okay, I'll switch to Rusty Dog Group. You're welcome to join. I don't mind. But you'll have to turn off any audio comms or anything. Let me get out of here then. Switch into the Rusty Dog Group. I'm assuming you're a member of the Rusty Dog Group. Right. So there's the Black Mamba itself, and this is silly. I don't know what this is. Is this because? I mean, that says the same thing, right? There's no extra spaces in there. It's weird. Oh, look, 379. One more. Get 380. Connect to a private group. There we go. Will I be streaming the beta? You bet your... Yes, I will. Hey, Armageddon, how are you doing? Yes, I will be streaming the beta, definitely, 100%. And I think from when the beta comes out, you can expect probably quite a bit more Elite Dangerous content from me. I've just noticed on my stream the dislikes are not being registered, so I'm just going to quickly alter that. It's an option you have to turn on for some strange reason. It should be on by default. Let's come down and switch that on somewhere. There it is. Okay, so if anyone wants to refresh their screen, they should see that now. I'm just going to do that here. My YouTube's a little bit slow on the uptake. Come on. My mouse pointer's a weird shape. There we go. Okay, so I have 10 up and 0 down at the moment. I'm sure that'll change. What should I turn off? Oh, doesn't matter. Voice comms, but I'll turn that off anyway. Because you get because the comms in the game is pretty naff. Okay. Let me refresh my memory about my Fer-de-Lance. I think it is also plasmas, if I remember right. Kathina may know better than I do on my Fer-de-Lance. I had a build on this a while ago, quite a while ago now, and it was a really nice build, and I really did enjoy playing it. And it wasn't this. This was not the build, but I took it into a combat area, and I had a lot of fun with it. But it looks like the build has changed since then. So we have quad pulse lasers, 2 with phasing sequences, 1 with a thermal shock, 1 with a scramble spectrum, and a huge cannon with force shell. Oh yes, for pushing ships out of the way. Then we're definitely going into a Hazres then, definitely. That's what you're supposed to do with this ship. All right, let's transfer into the FDL. What else we got? Hey, Killer Dog. Killer W Dog. Yeah, I was an alpha backer thing, whatever it's called, beta backer, alpha backer, beta blocker. I don't know what the hell I was. But yeah, I'm sure I should get the beta of Odyssey immediately, as soon as it comes out. So that's not a problem. It's not like I have to buy it or anything. Thankfully. Because I probably couldn't anyway. That was my long range build. It didn't work terribly well solo. Well, let's give it a go. If it works out really bad, Kathina, then I might need a different build, like in terms of hardpoints, a better hardpoint loadout. I don't need maybe to change the rest of it, but it depends on the power, I suppose. Alright, so launching and going over to L258146, which is in my diary. Here it is. Don't go past it. There it is, L258-146. Plot the route. This is the strangest ship. It's the only ship that feels like it's right-hand drive. Right-hand frameshift drive. Oh, yeah. So I have questions now like, such as, do I have a kill warrant scanner? And I do. Is it a fast kill warrant scanner? I don't know. I hope so. I like my combat ships to have very fast KWSs on them, but I don't know if this one does. It doesn't look like it, does it? No, it's going to be a 10-second scan. Ugh. Got plenty of power left. Usage at 76. Alright. Alright, let's see how we go. And then if anything, I'll switch over to the Mamba. Loving my Mamba at the moment. That came out wrong. You know what I mean.
3, 2, 1.
You're not pre-purchasing. See, now with something like Odyssey, if I wasn't a backer and I had to buy it, that is something I would break my rule for, and I would pre-purchase because, well, basically because I have a YouTube channel, you know, that has a lot of really dangerous content, and therefore I can't really be without an update of that kind of size and the difference it's going to make. So I would, pre-purchasing for me would be a no-brainer on Odyssey. I'll just do it. I'm not going to go without it, let's put it that way. We'll see how we go, Kathina. I don't know. That's a good question, Aquatic. And hi, by the way. That's a good question, but I don't know. I'll have to get my chieftain out again, remind myself what that was like. Maybe we can have a go of that one today. Yeah, and just remind myself, and then I'll be able to tell you. Because I still have in my head what the Mamba was like on Sunday. It's still kind of in my head. Okay, Philip, so you need to go to the very first hazardous res site that you come to when you land in this system. Oh, and also wing beacon on, I would guess. Bacon for the second time today. Right, there we go. That's a fair point, Andy. We're all beta testers at the end of the day. In fact, we are these days in the gaming industry, you know, what with early access and all this stuff. We're all beta testers. And we seem to be quite happy to do that unpaid, you know, and then they charge us first day DLC. It's a rip-off. Commander Putin 12, hi Rusty, could I join you too? You can, sir, why not? If you're in the Rusty Dog group, that's where you need to be. If you're not, then you need to join the Rusty Dog group and probably send me a friend request. But I'm going to have to interrupt my shooting in order to arrange that for you. So let me know when you've done something there. What am I using? Pulses. I'm going to try 4.2. Yeah, I might not like... Did I buy Cyberpunk? No, I haven't bought Cyberpunk. The Mamba pitch rate. I hadn't noticed anything with the Mamba pitch rate, to be honest. Nothing stuck out like for me to comment on, so I don't know. Dive. Didn't quite get the dive right, but whatever. So what do we have? Bliss. Now that could be carrying narcotics if you are familiar with Far Cry 5. Far Cry 5. Yeah. I knew it was going to be clean. Bloody Python. This may or may not be. No, I bet that's... Okay. So, let me just sit for half an hour while this thing scans. Oh my god. How do people put up with 10-second scans of anything? I did hit it, didn't I? I did indeed. The pitch on this isn't too marvellous. I'm pushing him into the rock. I'm pushing him into the rock. Yes, I did push him into the rock. I love my cannons. That was a Dolly Parton quote as far as I'm aware. Right, let's get into that one. Come on. You see, they like to come straight towards you, so the cannon just pushes them back. Yeah, my shields are... Mind you, I am head on with him. The pitch on this isn't too great. I'll say that. A little bit of agility there to get around that. These are fixed pulses, aren't they? See, hitting him with the cannon kind of keeps him at bay. Unless, of course, your capacitor runs out, which it was doing. Yeah, my third lance would have made mincemeat out of this ship by now.
Flight assist off. Flight assist.
Hang on there, Commander Putin. I'll be with you in just a moment. Stay where you are. Yeah, you're right, this is a crap build. I can barely move in this thing. Obviously I've got no pips to engine, so that kind of explains a lot of it. You think you've sent me a friend request? You have indeed.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, look at my shields. Wow. That was crap. And my lasers have a 6-kilometer range. Okay, but my cannon doesn't, does it? Let's take a look, see what we have here. Long range. Yeah. 5.5 kilometers. You've got a very good memory, Casey, you know?
Scan detected.
Are they all the same? Yeah. Almost 6 kilometer range. That's the correct system, yes, Philip. That's the one. Hi, Kerry. Yeah, no, I know that this isn't the CG. It was finished a day early, so meh. The problem now is having to wait while your shields replenish. So this isn't great. Where'd that clipper go? Did he just blip off my radar? Yeah, where did he go?
Target cargo dropped.
Oh, somebody's getting smashed. Head towards the jellies, if I can see them. Gotta be this way, right? Oh dear. I'm not going to do another Fed assault ship, because they all do the same thing. They always face you, come towards you, try and ram you. It's the same thing over and over again. That's funny how it lit up in orange and then it went away. Wing of 3 should be interesting. Yes, once you get into this system, Philip, it's the first HAS-res.
Incoming message.
I'll read it later. Busy. Ah! Have to be pinpoint with this because it's such a small ship. Whoa! What was that? Red arrows. I've got 3 ships on me now. Yeah, I can still get him from here. How cool is that? But I'm in the path of the other ones, aren't I? Oh, some nice twisting on that joystick there. Let me... This was not a good idea. Hey, Saskia. Time to leave. I'm not going to be able to do it, and my shields are going to drop. And I don't know where Philip is. Where are you coming from, Philip? Hey, Malcolm. Hey, James Dean. Welcome. And Commander Bouncy Stickman. Yeah, nice ship. It's a pity it's got about as much... yeah, okay. This is a Duff build ship. I need another. This is me white wolf build.
Cannot comply.
You will in a minute. I'm going to go switch to the Mamba. Hey, Dizzy Scorpio 1. Oh, it's Sinclair Research. Well, you carry on going there, Philip, because I'm going to go back and switch to my Mamba. Para bailar la Mamba. Oh, Rusty. That's the one. I don't even know why I'm plotting this. I just have to go here. It's a lot easier. It's at the top of my list. Philip Banner destroyed. What happened? Oh dear. Before I decide to bring the Mamba, I'm going to have a look at my Chieftain build as well. Yeah, this is a Fer-de-Lance, Saskia, yeah. Philip, got destroyed, but we don't know what the story is. What happened, Philip? Tell us. Give us the rundown. Did you hug an asteroid? Get too close to a star? Yes, this is the ship that's on the thumbnail. Well, not strictly. The one in the thumbnail isn't my ship, but it is a white Fer-de-Lance, and this is a white Fer-de-Lance. So, same thing, right? Oh, you got took out by a station. I had just about enough fuel to get back. I'm not even sure if I have a scoop on this thing. The Mamba has one. Oh yes, it does. What the hell was my chieftain build? I don't know. I know I've got one of those alliance ships, which may or may not be a chieftain. Well, without practice though, Saskia. In fact, if you're worried about combat, then the best way to do it is probably in a wing to start with, and just let the others do their thing and you participate as much as you feel you can. You'll get it sooner or later. And start with gimbaled weapons first, or maybe even turrets to get used to your ship's movement. Just move the ship around, keep evading, then switch to gimbals, so you have to have some control, and then eventually one day when you're comfortable you might move to fixed. You'll get there in the end. Okay, Jameson. Oh, don't worry, Saskia. Neither I don't have any of that either. I just fire and hope it hits the ship. I can't do, like things like trying to stay in the blind spot of a big ship with a smaller ship that's so much more agile. I can't even do that. I'm useless. And I've been playing since the beginning, so I wouldn't worry too much about it. You must have some good cameras if you can see me already. 3.8, eh? That's an unusual one. 3.8 it is. Yeah, it would have been... Flight assist would have been off a second earlier, but I pressed the wrong key, like a doofus. Oops.
2,000 meters from touchdown.
Let's go this way, because it's... So let's remind myself of a couple of builds here.
Confirmed contact. You are most welcome, Commander.
Right, so I was laughing there about you being the bait. Okay, so this is my quite cool, what do you call it, engineered Sidewinder with a couple of frags. Pretty cool if you get in close with it. And then the other one I want to have a look at is... Now there's the chieftain. Oh, right. Oh, you see now I've got a cannon there that hasn't got a 4 shell on it. 2 burst lasers. That should be an interesting one. Looking at the build, to answer the question that was asked earlier, looking at this build, I'm probably going to prefer the Mamba over this one, to be honest. Where do I get a force shell from? I wonder if I've got enough materials to get a force shell. Who's the Canon engineer? And also, while I'm here, why am I in ship? I need to be there. I'm looking for senility. 104. That's plenty, right, Casina? I'm doing well there for the secret build. Angry citizen. Greetings, sir. Rusty Thor and Chat. It makes like there's so many of us all here. Oh, Joe Sir. Hi, Joe Sir. The Sarge. Okay. Let's have a look then. Let's go to my galactic map, because right underneath Jameson is all of the engineers. Okay. Now then, if I'm going to go in that ship, do I have a scoop? Let me have a look at the... Yeah. What was it you said, Kathina, about the chieftain needs 3 point... Oh, it needs more shields to be useful. Well, I don't even have any shield reinforcements on this either. I've just got a 60 byweave. I've got no... A sexy byweave. Yes, I have a sexy byweave shield generator, but I don't have any... Oh, I've got this one here. That's it. And for some reason, I have some cargo racks and a manifest scanner. Oh, was this my piracy ship? I mean, 6 cargo wouldn't make a lot of sense. Why have I got a manifest scanner and only 6 cargo? What's that all about? What was I doing with this one? Chieftain is a wanted ship. That makes it more fun though. Dispersal field. Hey, Tegnaro and Wasp 0. Not been in your streams for a while. Yes, you haven't. I'm keeping all right, thank you. How is yourself? Hope you're good. You need to nick stuff from megaships and installations. Does anyone... I suppose I should look it up myself, shouldn't I, to try and find out what the requirements are for the dispersal field. Do we have a fuel scoop? We do have a fuel scoop. Is it worth doing though, Kathina? Like putting on it? Is it worth keeping this particular build? I don't know what this ship's for. I can't understand why I would have 6 cargo, a cargo scanner. Why? Oh, hatchbreaker. You used it to nick stuff from megaships and installations. Well, that would make sense. But even when the stuff comes out of the megaships, it's still... Why only 6? Hatchbreaker limpet. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Alright, I'm not going to use it. I'll do that another time. Right, Alliance Crusader then. Oh, even more useless. This looks like for ground assault. Planetary bases, perhaps. 4 missile racks, 2 multi-cannons. Yeah, this is maybe for taking out defense turrets and whatnot, I would say. Oh, I know, the force shell is just like a little gimmicky thing. I quite like it. The Cyto Scramblers, now it's funny you should mention that because I have been aligned with Archon Delane for a long time. Long enough for him to give me them for free, really. But I just need to get the motivation one week to to go and do the merits to get them. That's of course unless Frontier want to end all that a day early. Right, pack hounds. This was just a place to store the pack hounds I got, I think. So I don't think this, and to test them. So that's no good. Mamba, that's a great little build. Have we gone past my vulture? There's my challenger. Oh hell. Okay, this is a nice, but there's no engineering on this. Oh, to have those frags all engineered. Yeah, that would be nice. Oh my god, look at this thing. What the hell is this? It's a shield tank. Absolute shield tank with frags. Take about 30 minutes combat and you will have the... Right, aren't they doing a... When's the tick over for that? Because is this something we can do now? 30 minutes combat. We have the time. Does it tick over tomorrow? As it's Wednesday now, isn't this the best time for me to do this? To go get the 750 merit points? Because that could be a nice objective. I realise I'm leaving Philip out there. Tomorrow is tick over. So if I did it tonight, it's the best time, right? Because then it ticks over tomorrow and I get the merits. Cool. Let's do that. Okay. Well, let's go. So, are you okay with that, Philip? If I just do a quick change of plan? Sorry, but my it happens sometimes. This is why I need to plan stuff ahead, so I definitely know what I'm doing. So do it now and pick them up on the next reset. Right, let's do it. Let's go after the Saito scramblers. Now, you guys are going to have to help me here. I need to know what to do. Do I need to go to one of Archon Delane's systems first and dock there? I'm really lost here. I don't do the power stuff that much, so I'm a little bit rusty. Yeah. So how do I find out what to do? I can have the Saito. Yeah, if I get the Saito scramblers for tomorrow, then maybe Sunday's live stream will be me testing those out. Pick up slaves and bring them to the main system. I'm happy to do that. How do I find out? Oh, wrong guy. I was looking forward to that. All right, here we go. So, unlocked at 750, unlocks the Saito Scrambler after 4 weeks aligned. I've been aligned with this power for 15 weeks, and I haven't done a damn thing. So, weekly bonus, 1 consolidation vote, 20 powers to unlock. So, rating 3 is what I need to get to, right? Now then. Do I have to be in one of their systems, in one of this guy's systems, in order for him to tell me what to do? I know sometimes there's text, isn't there, down here, and it tells you do this for that many merits. You need to kill ships owned by any of his enemies. All right. Taking a trade ship to Harma and carrying. So if I go to Harma, carry the propaganda to a nearby system. All right. I'm relying on you guys for the info because I've done it before. My memory doesn't serve me too well. So into the T9. I'll tell you what, if Philip wants to accompany me as bodyguard. Right, it's yeah, 2 multi-cannons. Yeah, I'm going to need a bodyguard, so Philip! And I have, I think, Kathina, you tweaked this, didn't you? You tweaked this to give me a little bit better cargo, if I remember right, something like that. So I have 624 cargo on this thing. Alright, so where we're going? Harma? 7 million. Yeah, no, I'm fine with the money, that's okay. I'll just get it done quick. Oh, headquarters at Archon Delane. And I've never even been there. 195 light years, and it looks like I have enough fuel to do it as well. Wow, got some fuel tank on this thing. How many jumps is it? 7. I'll be running on fumes when I get there. A mauve error from AD now. I should be okay for this one, Aza. Thanks for the offer, but I don't know if I'm going to need an extra pip. I don't plan on doing any combat. But thank you anyway. No, we'll have to arrange something. Maybe on Discord I'll ask. And maybe we can do something on Sunday stream where we have multi people doing whatever. So I only need to do 1 run and a bit. Less than 2 runs. less than a run away. Where is loot anyway? I just have to pay. Yeah, just fast track it. General Patch. Hi, General Patch. Oh, combat is always more fun. But if I can do this in 2 runs by fast tracking, then it will allow me to concentrate on other things when we're done. But couldn't I do one? I mean, I'm not going to, but couldn't I do 1 run in trade? Deliver 624, earn whatever merits that earns, and then get the rest of the merits in combat. Greetings, Commander Gypsy. Welcome. Alright, let's take a look, see what's in here. Nothing but a big Jaffa. I can do it that way. Probably trade will be quicker, I guess. Yep, okay, that's great. As long I can do it anyway, as long as I get 750 before the time is up, I'm good to go. That's good to know. Yeah, I believe this ship does not have a scoop. And I'm about to make a 200 light year trip without a scoop, which this ship seems to want to do quite easily. I don't know why I'm descanning it. Habit. Whoa, that was a planet that just whizzed by. Hey, Steve Zodiac. Man, we're getting a bit full now. Not full, but we're getting a fair size audience, which is cool. plus 50 plus. So welcome everybody.
System scan complete.
It's about time I got these I joined Archon Delane for the Cyto Scramblers those 15 weeks ago, and I just haven't done it. So let's get it done on the stream. Shouldn't really take too long. Obviously, I will achieve the goal on the stream, but I won't get the scramblers until mañana. And when they do become available, I'm going to have to make some. I either have to make some storage room or buy a ship to store the hard points on. The ones with the biggest hard points, the better. So I don't know. Or I buy a small ship and store the smaller stuff that's already in my storage on that ship to make room in the storage for the Cyto Scramblers. But aren't they only a specific size? The Cyto Scramblers, they're only smalls, right? I wonder how many I should buy. Maybe 6? Is 6 enough? Oh, plenty of them. Buy a Type 10 and store 9 of them. Okay. Another storage unit. Because Frontier are too stingy on the store. At least let us trade arcs for storage space. Something. The Anaconda is a good ship. Slinky Lobster, hello. Working and listening, watching. Don't get caught. Unless you're working from home. The Blue Princess. Yes. The lovely Aisling. You've gone off prismatics. Oh, I've got prismatics on my cutter. It's quite the shield tanker, but God help if they go down. 45 minutes to get them back up or something. Yeah, don't forget to smash that like button and stuff. And other YouTubey stuff. Here we are. Plenty of fuel, plenty of fuel. 200 light years, still got a good bit of fuel left in the tank. Not bad. Hey, Matt's Mechanical. Hello. Hello there. You guys are making me excited now for these Cytos because I've heard nothing but good stuff. Overpowered, yeah. Shield sizzlers. That's good for me. I mean, the plasmas that I used on the Mamba. I mean, phew, they just wipe shields out. What's the best weapon for wiping out a hull? I thought multi-cannons would be pretty good. Because if you could get a really good shield killer weapon and then a really good hull killer weapon on the same ship and just use one for the shields and one for the hull. Or both. Right, so let's take a look in this system because I actually I've not mapped it before. Oh, okay, it's pretty populated. So I guess I'm going to here. Gabriel Enterprises. Normally where I come from that would be Gabriel. But I'm in the UK now, so I have to say Gabriel. So Gabriel Enterprises, I suppose, is Archon Delane's thing, right? I don't know. I think we can just dock there anyway. Get some more fuel. I like cannons. Yep, I like cannons. I prefer them over the dumbfire missiles. Yeah, a couple of years back I had a pulse laser and a cannon on my Vulture, and that was a lot of fun. Using the pulse laser to take the shields down, and then the cannon to rip the hull. And it worked. I can't remember though if that was just before the engineers came out or just after. I can't remember it because it was a good while ago that I had that build. Yeah, you're welcome to come along as an escort if you wish. If I'm carrying stuff to a different system, I may need help. So yeah, Asa, if you join the Rusty Dog group and let me know when you're in, and I'll send you a wing invite. Task UK, good evening to you. Okay, 1 second. That was bad timing. Give me a sec. Oh, that's Remy. Right, how are you rotating? That way. So the door is over there.
Access authorized. Clear to land in docking bay 40.
Okay. Let's see if we can squeeze this thing into the slot. Oh, didn't even touch the sides.
1,000 meters from touchdown.
Sorry, I was just reading 50 Shades of Grey there. And missed. Didn't hit the spot. We will. There we go.
Docking complete. Commence.
I can't remember the last time I ever used pack hounds in combat. Yeah. They're fun to watch. Right. So now where do I go? Where do I go now? Oh, now do I go to the power page now from here? Will it be different because I'm in his system? I don't know. That's on the page after the one I was already quoting, Freaky. You love my pack hounds, yeah. Overcharged and phasing on a less agile ship, short range and inertial impact on a fast agile ship. Okay. What ship is a good one to have them on though? Right, how do I pick up this stuff? I know there was there used to be a page, I can't remember how to get to it, where it would tell you all the stuff. Not what I'm looking for. Oh, go to preparation and see what's nearest. Okay. It's been a long time since I did this. a really long while. This one then, 23 light years, Markab. Bring Kumo contraband packages. Go to contacts and power contact. Right. So is this what I need to be doing then? If I do, is this what I need to be, number 3 here? Markup. So is this where I'm taking the stuff to? Prepare markup to allow it to move into expansion in the next cycle. Okay. Bring Kumo contraband packages from the Kumo crew to spread corruption and criminal operations in the system. Lovely. Okay, that's where I deliver them to. So contacts. Yes, this is the screen I was talking about. This one. This one. Slaves. No marked slaves. God, they're even marking them now as if they haven't got a tough enough life. So, right, so 10, confirm, and then fast track to the next quota. Holy flip. How many times have I got to do this? 62. And that's just on this run. 100,000 credits to fast track. How long does it take if you don't? Is it like 20 minutes or so before you can do it again? I don't know what it is. Imagine taking 10 at a time. Oh God, no. Yeah, I wish it wouldn't go back to this page. Stay here. 7.5 million in total. Oh, half an hour. What between? Jeez, half an hour between each 10. So 75 half an hours. So 37.5 hours. Hey, Stephen. Okay. Well, we'll just keep picking this up then. I need to write a. What I need to do is write a little voice attack script, and for it to do all of these clicks, to click there, to click there, to click confirm, to come down, click the main page. I could write that script in voice attack and just have it do them all, and then just type in the number you want, how many times you want it to run the script. In fact, I could even say, what should we call this? A power collection. So I could say to voice attack something like run power collection 60 times or something like that, and it'll just repeat this script 60 times to give me 600 tons. I could do that, you know, because that would save a lot of clicking. You could just sit back and just watch the mouse move on its own, and it'll just fill you up to what you say. I could make that work. I'll probably never do it again, though. You're right. But I know I could write that script. I don't know. I'm pretty sure though that the mouse, where I tell the mouse to go, it's based on pixels, right? So if you don't have the same screen resolution as me, I think the mouse is going to appear in a different place, unless I can tell it to move by percentages of the screen. Do you know what? I could even get voice attack to do that, where you have a voice command that says, you could say my screen length is 2560. Then she logs that, as a variable, and you say my screen height is 1440, that gets logged, and then when it does the calculation of where to put the mouse, I can do that calculation in the script based on your screen size to work out where the mouse should be roughly in that pixel area. I could probably do that if I really put my mind to it. That would be crazy, wouldn't it? A voice attack script to fast track all of these things. It's not cheating, it's just time saving. It's just doing what I would do anyway, it's just doing it faster. It's not cheating. It's not cheating at all. It's not even an exploit. It's a difference between me sat here for 20 minutes doing it or it doing it in 15 minutes. It's not really a cheat. It's a couple of minutes time save. I wouldn't say that a cheat at all. But that's just me. Maybe I'm wrong. So if we've got to do 750, right, shouldn't I, as I've got to do 2 runs anyway, wouldn't it be easier for me to just pick up, say, 380 now and then 370 on the next run? I could do that, couldn't I? Yeah, it would be a good few hours to set up that script. I kind of like the challenge of doing it though, because I can get voice attack to put the mouse wherever I want it on the screen, but it would be based on my screen res, which, as I said, is 2560 by 1440. And I think from this Sunday coming. From this Sunday's live stream coming up, I'm going to switch back to 2K streaming. I'm going to go back to streaming in 1440 because I knocked it down to 1080 during the beginning of lockdown when they scrunched up the bandwidth on YouTube. I don't know if that's still in play, but I'm going to try streaming back again in 2K and see how that goes, and if it works out well, I'll just stay there, because that's however I used to do it before. Yeah, but the voice attack command could come in useful for other people. I mean, you know, at least for those 5 people that do Powerplay all the time in Elite Dangerous. There must be at least 5 people doing it, right? Yeah, well, it was just a thought, you know, just to save this repetitive click here and click there. And this would be so much easier if when we hit confirm, it just stayed on this page. And then there was a fast track line up here because you've got the back button right there if I wanted to go back. So, you know, I've got to go back here. It's pointless. Okay, so we'll stick in another 2 loads. So if I'm not mistaken, 380 plus 370 gives me 750. Unless my maths is all wrong. So this will give me 380. There we go. And I'm going to Markab, right? I'm assuming I can go anywhere in Markab, but I want to check it out first. Because if it's all platforms, I'm screwed. Can focus on this a second. Oh, what happened? It doesn't tell you here about the Powerplay, does it? Okay. I'll probably end up doing 760 actually, just to be sure. You're going to need to do 1,500 total. What? As soon as it flips over in the morning, what you do today will be cut in half. What? What's that? Seriously? Yeah, what Joe says, yeah, just give you the option to buy as much as you want. Why they assume 10, 10, 10, 10, I don't know. When I upgraded from the Conda to the Corvette, did I refit the Conda? I did eventually. Yeah, it became my exploration ship. And it's brilliant. I don't understand though. If I only need 750 merits and it ticks over tomorrow, why do I need to do 1,500? Explain it to me like I'm 5-year-old. Oh, I can buy the Saitos for a week. That's all I need. I just need a week. Right, Asa is in system. Okay. Let me invite him to the wing. I'm not sure what's going on with Philip there. It does. Thank you, Kathina, for looking that one up. I don't have it actually marked, so... Alright, Asa, if you get my wing request, just accept that, and then... I think it's only the one jump, so I mean, if I do get interdicted, this ship's it can't hold its own weapon-wise, but it can hold its own defense-wise and allow me to escape. So I should be okay. Ooh, this ship does feel a bit heavier now. It's a bit more lumbery. Is that even a word? How did I not hit the sides again? Okay, I see you. Oh, that's angry. Looks like I have a bodyguard he didn't tell me about. It's going to be a yellow ship then. Shouldn't we be in a wing, angry? Because if I get interdicted... I'm going to need someone jumping in pretty quick. Yeah, I did that twice, Stephen. I did it on the way in as well, twisting at the last second. And I didn't even scrape anything with this big behemoth. What you do today will not unlock the Saitos, even if you do have the timing. Well, I tell you what, we'll do 760 today, and if it doesn't work, I'll do it again in the coming week. And then, yeah, whatever, get it done that way. It might just mean another week waiting for the Saitos, but who cares? Oh God, oh, it's not too far away. Reginald Perrin Fort. A good drink by all accounts. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it'll work as well. I have done this before. I'm pretty sure when I picked up the prismatics and also the packhound, I was doing it on the Wednesday beforehand. Pretty sure I did. Because I didn't want to wait, so I just did it the night before, and I was fine. So I think I'm good. All right, let's get some speed going. Looks like I don't have anybody. Oh, I've got 2 bodyguards, so I'm fairly safe. An anaconda and a cutter should be enough to keep me protected. So if I do get interdicted, rather than just jump out, I'll just stay in there so that these 2 guys can come in and kill whoever it is that's interdicted me. Power. Right, Philip. I'm in the, well, I'm not in it at the moment, but I will be going back to the power system of Harma, Harma, and I need to head over to the neighbouring system of Markab, Markab, to deliver my goods. And I've got to do 2 trips, and this is my first trip. Hey, Hibiscus! You've got mining lasers, Angry. Oh. Alright. Well, maybe the fact that you're in a cutter will scare them off. Bloody mining lasers. Didn't you not pack that pea shooter and the water pistol? Yeah, we'll see what happens tomorrow, guys. Don't fret over it. If I get them tomorrow, I do, and if I don't, it's not a problem. I'll wait another week. I've been waiting 15 weeks already, so another week won't matter. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But as far as I'm aware, I think the rule is just to have the 750 merits earned by tickover. Oh, okay, Angry. Fair enough. Git. Oh, look, I've missed the thing now. Yeah. Hey, Fatini, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? I need to back my speed right off because I'm just chasing my own tail here. There we go. Oh, look at this. We will be arriving. Yeah, so the cruise ships arrive later than scheduled, and the CGs end a day earlier than scheduled. I'm not going to let them live it down, am I? If I get 350 tonight, tomorrow I'll have 350. Why do I lose the 400 though? But you'll be rank 3. Okay. Well, I'll gamble it. It doesn't matter. If anything, if I lose out, I'll just make it up this week, and then by the tick over next week, we'll be good to go. So if it doesn't, oh, that looks nice. So if it doesn't work out for this Sunday, then no big issue. Do it for next one. Wow, that's a nice sunset, sunrise, I don't know, in blue. Wow, that was very cool.
Flight assist off.
Oh, I tried, guys, hold on. The other day I tried Flight Sim in VR. Now, clearly I need a faster graphics card, but when I'm flying over built areas that are not full of buildings and stuff, it's actually pretty pleasant. I actually kind of felt like I was in the plane as well. And I did successfully land an Airbus A320 at Heathrow, which was a bit of a slideshow, but it's very cool. And I don't know if you realize this, if you have the game, you'll know what I'm talking about. When it comes to setting up your controllers, keyboards, you know, joysticks and whatever, Flight Sim probably has got it set up better than any other game out. The way the control system works, where you can just save different control sets for different control inputs, they just do it better than anybody, in my opinion. And when it comes to VR, they've done it again. The game's got 2 sets of graphic settings. One for VR, one for your desktop. So you don't have to keep fiddling backwards and forwards all the time. They really have put some thought behind that, and they've really got it right. It's the best control system that there is in any game, bar none for me, period. They've really thought it out properly. Some games you get now, you can't even remap the keys, you know, but Flight Sim does it in kind of sections. So you've got mappings for your joystick, and you can load and save those. Mappings for your gamepad, load and save those. For your mouse, for your keyboard, and they're all separate config files, you know. And it's brilliant, because if I ever change joystick or change whatever, I don't have to go through and change all of the things. I just have to change the specific components for those. Or even if I have 2 different types of joysticks and I take one out and plug another one in, it'll remember those. It's so good, so good. Anyway, now what? Back into power contact again, and deliver. Yeah, I mean, how long's VR been out in MSFS Aquatic? I think since December, right? So I didn't even try it until the other day. I haven't felt confident enough to do it, but I did the other day. And that was after 5 hours of SnowRunner. So I managed it. Okay, done. I have exploited some of the week. So let's go back and exploit the weekend. So back to Haram. Oh dear. Where's this trail? This must be it. Harma. What did I say? Haram? Well, the 5 hours I did in SnowRunner yesterday or day before, can't remember. It was co-op. There was 2 of us, and yes, I do wish I'd recorded it, because we had a ton load of fun, and I wish I had recorded it or maybe even streamed it. But it was streamed on Discord, and it was me and Roger, who comes on the channel now and again, and it was a lot of fun, I have to say. So I did say next time that we do it, we'll YouTube stream it. Yeah, 5 hours, it was crazy. Let's just do this mission. Let's just do that mission. Thank you. What I did in Microsoft Flight Sim with VR though is I made the mistake of choosing the stunt plane as my first plane. Not advisable if you've just had breakfast. Thankfully, I hadn't had breakfast at that point, so it was good to go. Oh, yeah, we did. We fixed about 2 or 3 bridges. And I got into trouble, and Roger helped me out, and Roger got into trouble, and I helped him out. It was really good. I really enjoyed it. So, yeah, next time I do a SnowRunner stream, we'll do it co-op. And it can be 2 of us, 3 of us, whatever. I could have done that tonight, but I did want to do Elite Dangerous. where the hell is this? Is going to be all the way miles away, isn't it? System map, Rusty, it's quicker. Rusty, system map. It's not 79, it's... What the hell? It's right there. I'm thinking I'm in that system with the one at the end, and that was the previous system. Can't take me anywhere. So, hey, yeah, well, I'm looking for a possible re-outfitting on my Chieftain. So would the Cyto Scramblers be good there as well? Can anyone tell me if I have a Warthog throttle, can I mix it with a Virpil joystick? Right, I think I can answer that one, even though I've never had a Warthog throttle. If the Warthog throttle has its own USB that you plug in separately to the Virpil, then yes, I don't see any reason why not. Because it's a separate controller with separate bindings. So yes, Silas, you should be able to do that. I have a Thrustmaster throttle that I mix with the Virpil, no problem at all. But yeah, if the throttle plugs in on its own, I see no reason at all why you can't, at all. There should be no conflicts, no war, no pestilence. What is pestilence anyway? Pestilence sounds like an insect killer or something. Moderately terrifying. Sounds like something I could go for. No problem, Silas. Just like, subscribe, and sorry, I tried to get that in there. Oh, okay. Oh, keyboard and mouse. Well, that's how I started in Elite Dangerous. Keyboard and mouse. I know a certain player that still uses that method after many, many years.
Welcome to the station, Commander. Please fly safely.
Oh, my ear's going funny now.
Cleared for landing on pad 17.
No, don't put landing gear out. I've got a strange pain in my left ear, which is the one where I've got my headphones over it. Weird. Now, here we go.
Scan detected.
Yeah, I land like that and I wonder why my cups and cutlery are all over the place.
Docking complete. Flying crew dispatched. Good to have you with us, Commander.
It's strange because I used to be able to fly into the stations with the keyboard and mouse, and if I tried it today, no chance. I would be completely useless at doing that. Okay, so if I pick up another, say let's say 370, 380, whatever. Oh, this return to page. I wonder if I can just press enter there and keep my mouse where it is. That's a no, because enter does the stupid comms thing. What about spacebar? Try spacebar. Yep, spacebar, that'll do it. Perfect name for a cyber cafe. the space bar. Any landing I can limp away from. I've done a few of those. Landing on a platform. Sorry, I don't know why Freya Ridings just came into my head. Yeah, landing on a platform with 0% hull. That was fun. I remember doing that. That was a whole load of fun. See, now I've got Freya Ridings' song in my head, which is supposed to be standing on a platform. I've changed it to landing on a platform. So now I want to change the rest of the lyrics. Into an Elite Dangerous related song. God, that's going to be stuck in my head now. What have I done? So I'm actually delivering contraband. Good. Not getting hassled for it though. At least I didn't on my first run. My credits are going down. So what I'm going to have to do, if this is going to cost me 7.5 million, once I've done this, I'm going to get into some combat and I'm going to make that 7.5 million back at least. Multi-cannons and pack hounds, that sounds like an interesting build. Well, I currently own, is it 2 Anacondas? I've got an Exploration one and a Goidy one. There may be a third one coming along, guys. I won't give you too much info on that, except for the fact that it's an Anaconda and it will be used for combat. Because I did say on my Sunday stream I wanted a combat Conda. Well, Kathina has built the ship, and it's a case of, when I say built, I mean built to blueprints. It's up to me to go and put the pieces together. And then see how she goes. As for the build, well, you'll have to wait, because I need to give you guys a reason to tune in. When we start the build, that's another matter. I'm going to check on how much materials I have, also how many materials I need to still gather in order to make the build, and then go from there. If it looks like something I could build, like if I already have most of the materials, then we can probably do it on stream. And if I have them all, we'll definitely do it on stream. And if there's things I need to get, maybe over next week, I might just be... That's all I need. I'm going to get another one anyway. Yeah, I'll gather some next week and see whatever. Yeah, say note. Brew Tarquin. Sounds like a posh tea. Okay, so we're going to fly back and deliver this. Are we? Yeah, we are. Why isn't everything lighting up? What have I got wrong here? Oh, that's what I've got wrong. Ugh. Okay,
Disengage from landing pad. You are go for departure.
thank you. Should we do the... oh, we're not lined up properly, I don't think. Oh. No, I couldn't get the thing turned quick enough. An Aza says right behind you. Well, I hope you didn't, you know, crash into the back of my ship. Markab.
Clear of the station. Have a safe journey.
No, 3 times not lucky. Ouch. Can you get an ear infection off your own headphones? Anyway. Oh, well, I could, Draconis, but it just means I would have had to go into the system map. But yeah, I could have done that. But it's here. It's no problem. Right, so this will be my last delivery then of contraband. Looks like some kind of bongo drum. Ooh, power cut. Always does that when I put the coffee maker on. About as much use as a chocolate fireguard. Yeah, I nearly said my version of as much use as, and I have one as well, but it's not family friendly, so I might not be able to get away with it. Karting Formula Blue, hey, welcome again. How are you? How's business, by the way? Is it, you know, pandemic and all that? Isn't it just nearly an ashtray on a motorbike? Actually, an ashtray on a motorbike would be quite useful because it would be auto emptying. Do you want to hear mine then? Okay, it's not that bad, but it's about as useful as a condom machine in the Vatican. That's the one I tend to use. I don't know if I heard it somewhere or if I made it up myself. I probably made it up. I don't know, but that's the one I use. And then I've got some other ones which make no sense at all, but I use them anyway. I came up with one years ago, which was as useful as a £4 note. I don't even know what that even means, because, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I just can't see myself using the chocolate teapot one, so I just went with the condom machine in the Vatican one, which I thought was probably more me, my humour. It's not that bad though, is it? It could be worse. Oh, cleaner than yours. Well, go for it, Kerry. As long as I don't get demonetized. Oh, Jesus, Aza, you're speeding. This is a 2C limit zone. 2 times the speed of light speed limit. Oh, as good as I used. Okay, I use Tampax. Fair enough. See, I could countermand that and just say, well, I know some people who've, but I don't. Okay, let's get in here. A waterproof tea bag, yep. Or anything that Del Boy's ever sold, like smoke damaged fire alarms. See, this is the Powerplay cycle there. Please make sure you have redeemed any vouchers or delivered any cargo before then, or they will be lost. There you go. And that's going to be from 7 AM tomorrow. And no, I'm not going to be caught out saying 7 AM in the morning. I've heard people do that. You don't need to do that. 7 AM in the morning, as opposed to 7 AM in the evening, of course.
Station services are prepped for your arrival. Greetings, Commander. Landing permission granted. Vector for approach to landing pad 10.
Angry citizen's upside down and he just scratched his paint. Wheel-to-wheel combat there.
300 meters from touchdown.
Well, considering I'm constantly moving downwards. Yeah. Anyway. Anyone going to watch the Mars rover land tomorrow? I thought it was already down years ago. Will I do a quick YouTube video tomorrow? Can't wait till Sunday. Oh, you might have to, man. I don't know. See how I feel. See how I feel. 3. What if I said that if I streamed it tomorrow, then I wouldn't do it on Sunday? 3 Elite Dangerous streams in a week? Well. I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. I won't rule it out. But you have to be here if I do. Otherwise I'll be disappointed. What is going wrong in my left ear? Ouch. It aches inside. $760 merits. Right. There you go. So let's see what happens tomorrow. If I don't get the Cytos tomorrow, then Oh, the result? Oh, you mean the result of whether I get them or not? Oh, I could just, I don't know, I could post that in Discord. Are you on Discord, Wasp? Yeah, if you just want a video for me to say, hi guys, welcome to the video, I'm Rusty Dog, I got the Cyto Scramblers, thanks for watching, bye for now. Something like that? Oh, combat's coming up now, Andy, don't worry. Yeah, combat probably would have been fun, but we still can. Listen, if I'm going to do combat anyway, why don't I just go and get some more merits by doing combat? But that means I'd probably have to not go over the limit, because then we won't know whether I got it. Because if I get more than 1,500 merits, or whatever it is, I won't know whether I got it because I got all those merits or because it's the 750. We wouldn't know whether the 750 would have been enough, is what I mean. Yeah, I've got 760. I did a little bit extra. Where am I going? Oops. Okay, we'll have to do this in a sec because... Right, let's see what happens now then, shall we? Oh, in a Type 9 Rusty? This is not a good idea. Oh, come on, what? What did I get caught on? I knew I should have retracted the aerial. Right, so back to Shin. Oh, this is really nice here. Okay, if I was doing the combat for the merits, where would I be going? Is it just Super Cruise interdiction stuff, or is it anywhere? Has-res, because there's a compromised nav beacon. Is it here, or is it in the other system? One of these systems, I think, has a comp nav.
Safe travels, Commander.
Yeah, this one. So, I don't know. I tell you what, this looks really good. There's a nice shot. I think I'll grab that. I think, yeah, we weren't aligned. Into the fishy sector. Probably what I'm going for, Sander, is the second one. Cyto scramblers. I can't remember what I've got off the powers. I think the prismatics, the pack hounds, then this one's going to be the Cyto scramblers, but I don't know if there's been anything else. It's possible that I may have grabbed something else, but I don't know what. Pacifiers. Oh yes, advanced plasmas. Yes, I did get those. You're already in a wing. Oh dear. I do get enforcer cannons. I don't think I've got those. Read up about... Oh, don't want to do any reading. My Federal Corvette has arrived. Lovely. Okay, let me see if I can do something here, because you're already in a wing. And I can't kick him out in order to re-invite him in. Philip, it looks like you're already in the wing. So I don't know how to fix that otherwise. Or come out of this wing thing. How do you come out of the wing thing? How do I come out of this so I'm not... There we go. Oh, God, I hate it. I've never liked this new comm system. They changed it a while back. And so you can't message the person who's just messaged you. You have to go in here and do this. Okay. I'll have a look. How long have I been on now? 2 hours, Jesus. Need some water. Pull up, pull up.
System scan complete.
Thank you, Norman. Karena. Yeah, before in comms, when somebody messaged you, you could simply go straight there and then press like space or equals, and their name would come up and you could instantly message them back. And now you can't. They took that away. So you have to go pop along 2 tabs to find the person in the list and then do a direct message. Once I think you've sent a message to them, I think then you can carry on messaging them directly. I don't know why they broke that. It was fine, but they did, because it's Frontier under developments. Yeah, well, I don't know. You see, it's broken. The wing's broken, obviously, because you can see on my stream that Philip is in the wing, and I'll show you something else when we come out of this thing. It's clearly broken. So if I go to there, it shows Philip in the wing, clearly. But I can't say kick player, because then I could invite him in again. Unless perhaps, maybe, can I? It won't let me do it, you see. Okay. The only other option then would be if I left the wing, but then it's going to say leaving wing for the rest of the stream. So I guess we're screwed. Yeah, it's bugged. It's bugged. It's been saying unknown under his thing for ages now. Commander Marcus Syrah of Hyperion. 07. How are you doing, Marcus? All right? Yeah, but on Philip's side, he's not in the wing. He may have to go back to main menu. I don't know. Aza, are you asking the question, why did you? In case I got into trouble? I don't know, you're confusing me, guys. It is what it is. It's just the wing's not working, and the way I run this stream, it's going to be difficult for anybody to keep up with me anyway. Where I'm going, and what I'm doing, and how quick I'm moving around. Yeah, I know, Philip. I know you're not in a wing. But it says it on my screen, and I don't know how to cancel that. I don't know how to... There's no option to kick you out. If there was, I could kick you out, and then I could invite you straight back in. But Frontier haven't seen fit to do that, so... If I leave the wing, which I suppose I could, it's going to say leaving wing for the next 20 years. Let's just get it over and done with, Jesus. Right, now that message stays there, until it burns into my screen. So when I land, I'm going to have to come out. Everybody leave the wing. I don't even know if I want to go all the way back to that system for combat. What's the jump range on this thing anyway? Oh. Yeah, you see it's got a pretty decent 32. That's going to be slightly better than my combat ship, so it's going to be even more jumps in the combat ship to go back there. Blech. Oh, the message is gone. Wow. Yeah, till Odyssey comes out. I was going to go even further and just say until Star Citizen gets into beta. At least the good thing is, when Star Citizen goes beta, at least the coronavirus will be wiped out. It won't even exist. We'll be thinking, wow, do you remember all those years ago when that disease thing came? Not a disease, but you know what I mean. That virus thing came. Oh yeah, what was it? Canora, yeah, something like that. That's when the beta comes out. And the other good thing about Star Citizen is that by the time it gets released, all computers will be able to run it with their graphics cards.
Clear to land in docking bay 25.
Because we'll be laughing at 3090s, Nvidia 3090s, thinking, God, how did we put up with how slow they were? Yes, I know I'm thinking 5 years down the line, but hey. Star Citizen Beta, now playable on iOS and Android. Because phones will be so powerful by then. Right.
Engaging docking restraints. Creating the
Oh. No, wait, out, get out. Right, I pressed launch there by mistake, but I know if I do this, then I can abort that. Please put me back on the pad. I know you will, because you're nice to me. Thank you. Whew. Right, that was a quick way out. Starport. Yeah, or by the time Star Citizen Beta comes out, the atmospheres on all the atmospheric worlds in Elite Dangerous will have burned out and gone away. Okay, so shipyard then. And I want... Where are you, Mamba? Don't forget this ship. Ouch, ouch. Okay, Mats, take care, matey. Right, for combat you must be in an enemy's system. Not your own. Okay. So now I need to find out who is the enemy of Archon Delane, right? For example, Alliance system, look for Alliance bureaucrats. Oh, you see, this is annoying now, because where do you go to find those? Nav beacons, maybe? Compromised navs or something, or... Res sites? Where do you find Alliance bureaucrats? 30 merit points. Right, first, let's have a look. Not my taskbar, go away. Let's have a look here. Now, how do I find out his enemies? Maybe, oh, maybe in an alliance system, but why? I need to know why. Let's have a look at the map. So, oh, didn't want to do that. Would he have enemies in systems he's expanding into necessarily? I don't know. Maybe people welcome his expansion. I know what that sounds like, but... Now beacons, res sites. Interdictor, yeah. Though that's gonna then decide what combat ship I take with me. But I need to find out who his enemies are. And I don't know how to do that. Or is it any power that's not him? Who is he currently having an argument with? I actually don't know this stuff. As I said, I've rarely done power things except for getting what I'm doing today, which is doing power play stuff in order to gain a weapon or something such like. Give me a sec. Okay. Right, yeah. I think I might just do some standard combat because this is too confusing for me. I don't get it. I don't understand it. And I'm not going to start shooting ships based on guesses. Like, oh, maybe it's this and maybe it's that. I'm going to need to know. So, let's go into this normal map. If I can remember how to. There we go. Yeah, I'm sorry, but I don't know how to find his enemies. It's not like it's made clear. So if combat. Does that mean if I go into any preparation system or any expansion system that I can do combat? I'm starting to get a headache. Yeah, forget it. I'm just going to do standard combat because my head's already hurting and I don't want to have to think about this stuff. So back to where I was in the first place. Eventually, once my brain figures out how to get there. There it is. Don't go into preparation 8. Well, why not? It's piles of fun in there.
Clear the station perimeter. This is traffic only.
I don't know, I guess so, Asa, if you want. If you can multi in this ship, I don't know. As long as it's not complicated, I'm okay. There, now what? Can I invite you in? Invite to crew, there you go. There, I've invited you. I'll tell you where to put the pip.
Fuel scoping.
Pip goes into engines, by the way.
Connected.
Okay, I'll do my standard pips, which is going to be that. Can you go into engines? Put your pip into engines for me, por favor. And I will balance these two out. There we go, 331. And where are you, by the way? Not there, not there. Are you underneath me? I guess you must be. Or behind? I don't know. I don't know where you are. Yeah, I don't. It's funny because I don't always pick up materials when I'm in combat. I tend to do that if. Oh, you're behind. I tend to do that if I kill a big ship, like an elite anaconda, you know, something like that. Then it's the materials that's going to drop is going to be pretty good. It's going to drop some good stuff. That's mainly in conflict zones, stuff like that, really. But yeah, and any or imperial ships as well, clippers and whatnot. They can drop imperial shielding, which is always good to grab hold of for engineering. I hope you can still see out the front, Asa. I don't know what your view is. Just don't press any of the buttons, especially that green one. Don't press the green one. I only rigged that up the other day, and it might not work. It's supposed to make toast off the thrusters. What's the word I'm looking for? The other things. What's the thruster thing? Maneuvering thrusters. There you go. It's supposed to make toast off the maneuvering thrusters. It takes 0.13 seconds exactly. You're going too fast. Yeah, backseat driving from the wife. You're going too fast. Watch for the roundabout. Look at the cyclist. To which my response is stopping the car and saying, go and check the back tyre, will you? I think it's going down. Bye-bye. Okay. This should be fun. I should fit a 2-second kill warrant scanner on this as well. But I don't think it has one at all. I don't think so. I'll double check it. I don't have a memory of all of my builds. Especially this one. Now you know me, I don't disengage straight away. I like to leave it. Oh, I chickened out early there. Yeah, well, as far as I know, I don't have a kill warrant scanner. Oh, Python. 10-1, that's going to be clean. Yep. I reckon, by the way he's positioned, is he? in a wing of 2.
Plant capacity exceeded. Scan detected.
Ah! Too busy getting the weapons ready. Right, what am I using? Multis and frags. Okay. See? Don't boost.
Under attack. Scan detected. Target shields offline.
You just gonna sit there and get yourself killed?
Target destroyed.
I guess so. That's a shame. Oh, I have an eagle. Multi-cannon only then. I'm not gonna waste me frags on him. Why am I going backwards so quickly?
Under attack. Target destroyed.
I've got a vulture there. That's more like it. You're my science officer. Yes, indeed you are, Mr. Spock. Man, this thing boosts like a basket. Oh, great. I got one shot up on the multi-cannons. They started reloading.
Under attack. Target shields offline.
There goes those shields you used to have. Oh, I love this Mamba. I used to have 4 others, but I got rid of them, and this is Mamba number 5. Ah, can I get away with that one? Probably not. One, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Flight assist off. Flight assist on.
Come on. Frag's reloading. Can you just wait there till my frags reload? Thank you.
Under attack.
If you turn off your Super Cruise Assist module, will help with power. I'm okay, thanks. I'll just like to leave things the way I'm used to. I don't have a Super Cruise Assist module either. Ooh. That was a bit slack. Should be able to do the rest on multis really. If it's not reloading. Thank you. That was a whole pass wasted. Need autoloader on this damn thing. Do I? Oh well. I didn't even know I had it. It shouldn't really be on there. I wouldn't put it on there today. These days. Wow, he's virtually dead already. Well, that was a bit easy. Jeez. Oh, we have a Conda. Right, are you weapons all loaded up? You don't need to suddenly reload or anything. King Bumpy Tim the Third. Fair enough. Oh, come on, be wanted. Hurry up.
Under attack.
Your timing's rotten, lad.
Target shields offline.
Mamba versus Conda.
Scan detected.
Woohoo! I wouldn't stay there if I were you. I did say.
Destroyed. Under attack.
Not really. See, focus is okay. Proto-light I'm probably nearly full on. I normally am. Distilleries, high density composites. If they had, you see, now and again you'll find I find that the anacondas will drop the chemical manipulators, which are all, something that I would gladly pick up. Nice. Oh, where did he go? Dropped a heatsink? Is that a... No, he dropped a proximity mine. Elite gunship, bring it on. Might get some decent materials off this one. Boosting from 7 kilometers away. And that's all I need to do, just the one. Make sure he's behind you. Close. Close.
Scan detected.
Didn't quite strip the shields down in one go. I did now. Oh, you're nearly dead already. 14% hull. Come on, Mamba, finish him. Don't even need any more frags. Bye-bye. Thanks for the fight. Despite that it wasn't much of one. Yeah, nothing really there that I'm too bothered about. It's nice, it would be nice if the elite ships dropped the more extravagant stuff. Elite Diamond Scout. Am I here for credits or materials? Neither really, just a bit of fun. A bit of fun. Oh yes, you can have a wing invite, Philip, certainly. Sorry man, you certainly can, sir. Oh, but I'm in a crew. Okay, Asa, would you mind if, because I know Philip's been, yeah, can we end the crew so I can get Philip into this wing? Because I really would like him to join us. If that's all right. So what do? I disband the crew.
Incoming message.
So, yeah, that's my session report. Okay, Philip, let's see if we can get you in, because I know you've been waiting for quite a while, so it's only fair. Okay, you have a wing request, sir. And I'm just going to make sure. Are you okay with that, Asa? Thank you. Cheers, man. Right, I'm going to make sure that my bacon is on. There we go. All good. So, get yourself over and yeah, that extra pip came in handy though, I'll tell you, because it meant I had, every now and again when I needed it, I had a boost, even if you know, and it meant I didn't have to change any of my pips, so that was really handy. Yeah. $68. I do like the build on this ship, I have to say. Right, I'm not going to boost because it'll just take me way past him. I need to take his focus off the ship he's firing on. And then when he looks at me, I'll strip his shields off. Like, maybe I need to be a bit closer. He's got a very narrow profile when he's looking at me. Yeah, it's a very thin ship, the Python. So if I can look at him from the belly like that, then I can do some more damage. Cool, why can't we have constantly firing frags? That'd be awesome.
Target destroyed.
Thank you very much. Anything dropped? Compound shielding. Could probably do with that, actually. Let's pick that up. How far away is it? A kilometer. Ah, slight problem. Yeah, no problem. So okay, that wasn't intentional, but gets the job done. Right, probably best if I have no pips into engines here because they're quite sensitive to throttle input. Yeah, I didn't mean to change that, so I was just going to come up and disable. I don't know what I was going to disable, to be honest. Fuel scoop. That was disabled.
Shields offline.
Thrusters online.
I don't know why that's happening. Oh, okay. Now the keys are working right. I pressed left and it cycled the wrong way around. That's fair enough. No, this needs to be 2, and then this needs to be 3. Thank you. Yeah. Right. There's Philip. Hey, Philip. Right, we have a Conda. Clean or filthy? Slightly bad timing.
Target shields offline.
I wouldn't sit there like that. I did tell you, but you wouldn't listen.
Target destroyed.
Still got to pick up that thing. Yeah, we can work, Philip. We can work on different ships as well. Just go hunting your own ship if you want, and we can come together on the wings or something like that. Because once I get stuck into a ship, I kind of like to finish the damn thing off. One boost should be all I need. trying to get 312 as my pips. Oh, actually, yeah, Philip, come and help me. I'm about to die, and I didn't know. When did I lose my shields and stuff? When did that happen?
Target shields offline.
Come on, shieldies. That anaconda's chasing me. Oh, frig. I'm not going to get a shot in, am I?
Cargo dropped. Target destroyed.
Got him. Man. Oh, when all my systems went off. Yeah, okay. That's it. Right, I'm going to go and get repaired. Yeah, that was a mess up because I was screwing around with the power settings. And I was on power 1. No, what was I on? 3. And I pressed left to go to 2 and it went, I don't know. The number went the wrong way anyway, that it was supposed to. Which was really weird. Oh no, I was on 2 and I pressed the button to go add up, which was the E. I used Q and E to go up and down. Q for down, E for up. And when I pressed E, it went from... What the hell did it do? I don't know. It either went down to 2 or up to 2. Whatever. It messed up. I'm blaming the game on that one. Because when you got your finger over both buttons, it's quite difficult to press the wrong one, I think. Left and right's kind of easy. Ooh, schnitzels. Let's try that again, shall we? Too much of an angle. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now dip. That should give me decent height. I would imagine. Those engines remind me of a Remington shaver. I don't know. I'd like to direct your attention to our flight attendants for a brief safety demonstration. Yeah, and just down below, there is a conflict going on in a Hazres, where people are killing each other. And on the right is a tourist beacon, which I'm sure you'll appreciate. I jumped into battle before they came back up, yes, I didn't even notice. I wasn't expecting them to be down, of course, but yeah. I'll watch that back on the stream and say, like, idiot mode engaged. So what have we got? 4.3 million. So I want to make another 4.3. I'll be happy with that. At least I didn't get another insurance claim. Yet. I've yet to land safely. We'll see. Anything can happen on these streams, as you well know. Rapid fire and screening shell. But then I'm going to run out of ammo, aren't I? Well, right now I'm pretty much not going to run out of ammo. If you were in nav beacon though with these, like a compromise nav or something, you could quickly keep nipping over to the star to fuel scoop, couldn't you, to keep refueling, to provide fuel for the plasmas. That would be cool.
Docking request granted.
Thank you. But where? Oh, what's whoa, 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 whoa. Let's go and check that out. The hell is this the remains of? What is that, an anaconda? Looks like an anaconda's back wing or something. Someone didn't make it. Ooh.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Let's hand in the goods. I did ram into a conda, yeah. Did I ram the conda without shields? Is that what I did? Oh God, and I survived it. No, I had shields, surely. Nah. Yeah. What am I doing there?
Incoming message.
Consider an alloy. Now the question is, which HASRES is it going to be?
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Yeah, somebody was landing there whether they liked it or not, right? Or more like, don't tell me you can't land an anaconda or a pad. Crash. Okay, so you... Oh, what? What? Oh, this is the no repair station. Flippity jibbity. I've got to go to this one. This is what I hate with this system. You can rearm in one and not repair. And in the other one, you can repair and not rearm. And if I'm not mistaken, no, our carrier is not here anymore. It's moved, it's jumped. I didn't fix my hull because I couldn't, Lynn. Yeah, I just realized it's there's no repair at that station at all. I should have gone to this one because I can repair here, but I can't rearm or restock. But I don't need to restock, I just need a full fuel tank. You can refuel at both, but if you want to do all three, the 3 R's, then you have to land at Jones's Progress, which is on a planet. That's just the nature of this system, unfortunately. Did I make that? Maybe. Come on, arrows, move down. Thank you. No, it's not gonna like it. Let's go in anyway. You little shite. My car mechanic in Gibraltar was called Tito. But he wasn't camp or anything, it was just that was his name. And for those wondering, his name is Ernest, but it got, you know, if you're trying to make something sound cute, it would be Ernest Tito. So, Tito, just for short. There you go. Whoops. A double boost, Rusty? Are you crazy? Where am I? Oh.
Request denied.
Lovely. Ain't life just wonderful? That might be too small for me, I don't know.
Docking request denied.
This is not frustrating at all. Not at all. Oh, that's even smaller. No, they're both the same size. I don't know where my landing pad is. Don't care. Just give me the friggin' docking.
Docking request granted.
It's somewhere over here. On the other side of that wall. Ooh. Scheiße.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Man. Right. We should be good to go. No more picking up of materials.
Engines engaged.
Because that's what caused all this in the first place. I would rather have gone to a material trader. Compound shielding. Swine. Right, I am on my way back. And I'm using his wing signal to, so I know which Hazrest to jump into, because two of them are pretty close, I think. Yep, they're right next to each other, and I don't know which is the closest one now. Mendeleev hangar. I can see why it's called that now. Because I Mendeleev and go to Tito Camp instead. I shouldn't even have gone there. But I keep forgetting that these stations are are laid out like this. It's a nice system for combat zones and conflict zones and extraction sites and stuff, but it's just a nightmare for for landing, because if you need to both repair and restock, you have to land into two different places, or probably quicker to go to Jones's Progress on the ground. Come on. What was it before? 46 kilometers? Let's see if we can beat that. $23.1. Get in.
Power plant capacity exceeded.
Anaconda wing of 3. Feel free to join me, Philip, if you wish. I was
Scan detected. Under attack. Target shields offline.
He may be an anaconda, but messing with me in this thing? Nah. At close range, it doesn't matter whether he's chaffing with these frag cannons. They just deal out the damage anyway. I don't think they really care too much about chaff. Come on, get in a bit closer. There you go.
Under attack.
I'm not doing my shields any favours, am I?
Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
Frag, baby, frags. Elite Vulture. Okay. It looks like my first round of frags just didn't do anything there. Gunship. Actually, that gunship's quite a distance away. Let's go for the elite scout, which is just round the corner. I think normally I should be getting off my frag cannons first, because as soon as I put the multis on, it frightens them into moving, and then I can't get a decent hit with the frags. So just sneak in close and then just whack the frag cannons out. That's another Dolly Parton quote you can have. Sorry.
Target destroyed.
I'm getting cramp in my hand now. Ouch. Squeezing this joystick, man. Alright, what else we got? I'm not doing eagles. I ain't doing eagles. Let's have a look at the dam and back. Come on, tell me quickly.
Under attack. Target shields offline.
Multi-cannons reloading. Yes, I think an auto-loading multi-cannon on this would be nice. At least to keep one of the weapons constantly going. Oh, I tell you what, man. I love these frags. We have a dropship. Boogie Choogie. That's a good reason to destroy.
Scan detected.
Oh, look at the damage it did. Whoa. That's it, gone. I was trying to get that distance where you go towards them, but it's the second before they turn away from you, so there's no crash. And I think I got it dead on. I just hit the frags first, and then he had like shields gone, and then he was down to what, 14 hull or something, whatever it was, and then just wiped the rest out. That was a demolition job, that was. Oh, is that right, Kathina? Yeah, okay. In that case, I'll just make sure that I've got enough in the tank. And like, don't, if you've only got one frag cannon in the barrel, shoot it. Get it over with. And then get a full reload before you start firing on a new ship.
Scan detected.
Right, wing of 3, Clipper. If the wing ships are small ones, by all means, Philip, please take them out. Because my ships, you know, for small ships, it's not the best. But I'll take a Clipper down. Oh, you see, that's the mistake I just said about having one in the barrel and then firing without. That's exactly what I was talking about. He's coming towards me and all my weapons are reloading. That's it. Good night. Oh, they're all clippers. It's a wing of clippers.
Target destroyed.
Get in. Oh, bloody hell, Philip. Maybe I should not be in a black ship.
Target destroyed.
Okay, Tim, good night, matey. Thank you for being here, man. Much appreciated. Yeah, maybe, Kathina. If I reload these frags, how much goes into the barrel? I don't know. Because I've currently got 3. I don't know. We'll have to see when they run out next time. I have an anaconda here, which may or may not be wise considering my shields. Right. So they're going to reload now and see what we get. 3, yeah, you don't get a lot. But those 3 is enough to rip shields down. So, on certain ships. Another anaconda. Wing of 2. No, it would be really cool if there was 2 anacondas winged.
Target destroyed.
Flight assist got turned off at some point. That was an accident. Can we re-enable that, please? Thank you very much. 4 million. Won't be long now. Diamondback Scout. Where are you? 4 kilometers away. That's probably all my boost used up.
Target shields offline.
The number of times I have to correct my fingers on the keyboard is ridiculous.
Target destroyed. Scan detected.
Wing of 3. That might not be wise for me right now. Depends on the wing. My shields are a bit low. There's just certain things you can't resist in life. Right. Philip, go and get one of those Vipers. I'll get the other one. Still stay firing. Bye-bye.
Target destroyed.
Woohoo! 4.7. Ding, ding, ding. Oh, okay, Freaky. Take care, my man. We're doing good. Doing good. I wonder if I should change ships. And if I do, into what? Oh, my Krait. Doesn't the Krait have plasmas as well, though? I think so. I think my Krait Mark II is quite similar. But I actually prefer this build. Oh, fist. Well, stand by to be to be blown up. I'm coming for you. Oh God, we're coming really quickly. Straight in. Oh, missed. Probably a good thing, considering my shield status. Bang. I knew one more volley. Plus, of course, Philip's contribution there. That was pretty neat. Oh, nice kill. 5.4 million. I like these new rewards for combat. Elite clipper, eh? Maybe some Imperial shielding to go with it. Look at that. The frags took the shields down on their own. And that's an elite clipper, so not too bad.
Scan detected. Target destroyed.
Thermic. I wasn't going to pick him up anyway. That was a good kill. Oh. Let's have a look, see what we got now. Stephanie Hume. Right, Stephanie. I'm sure you're a great pilot and everything. But it's time for you to pass away. It's a smaller ship, so I should have got closer. Under 500 meters would have been preferable. Oh, my shields! Come on, hurry up and recover.
Target destroyed.
How am I doing? 16%. Do I have a shed load of boosters? Yeah, I do. I've got 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Let's disable some of those. Get these shields back up, and then we'll put the boosters back on. I will, Wasp. Don't worry about that. I will leave a reminder on my phone to check. I use the ship like a missile. I know I have a very strange way of doing things. See, look at my frag cannons. 2 of them have only got 1 in the barrel. So I think I'm just going to empty them all out. There you go. And then they're ready for the next one. Because it's only going to use my fuel, which is plenty. I probably left a shield booster running somewhere. Maybe, maybe not. No? No. And these are bi-weaves. Have we got to 6 yet? Yes, we have. 6.2. How long do you think it'll last? I mean, before my fuel runs out on these frags. It's going to be a long time, isn't it? It's going to be a seriously long time.
Scan detected.
Feel free to mete out some justice if you want, Philip.
Scan detected.
You have a Federal assault ship there you can take care of if you wish. Making the mistake of coming my way. Oh, don't, Rusty. You haven't got your shield things going. Oh, why do you do it? Confidence, that's what it is. Didn't ram me that time, you little shh. Don't say it. Not quite. See, and now you've wasted your chance. Sugar and spice and all things sour. Bob. Oh, gold. Get him. God, they all want to ram you. What is wrong with these psychopaths? I've been reading How to Participate in Combat by Rusty Dog. That's the book they've been reading. I'm going to lose my shields. There we go. Right, I'm going to pop my shield boosters back on. And I've got one down here. And I'm going to do a thingy thing. Control Alt Delete.
Diagnostic repair sequence initiated.
That's it. Oh yeah, sorry Kathina. It's my brain getting mixed up.
Repair sequence successful. Shield
What was I thinking of then? My Krait, right? My Krait MkII. Sorry, yeah. Brain fart. Oh, let's get him. Let's go get him. Elite gunship for the loss.
target shields offline.
I might switch to the Krait if you guys want to hang around for that. I just realized there earlier on I was 4% away from losing all my combat credits.
Taking damage.
I know if frags had the plasma slug, if the slug thing where they could feed off, they feed off the debris of destroyed ships. So every ship you destroy, you pick up that debris, and it feeds the frag cannons. Put it into a mincer and a grinder, and it feeds the frag cannons. So the more ships you kill, the more ammo you can get back. And my ammo's about to probably run out anyway. I'm going to go back for the Krait with the plasmas on it because fun. And we'll just do a short spell with that, and that'll be it. But yeah, this is brilliant, a brilliant thing. I'm almost out of ammo, but I already have 7.5 million, so it's not too bad. Yeah, okay, Phil, you do that.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Yeah, you have to open the cargo scoop and scoop up the debris of blown up ships. And like a big chunk will give you like 20, 30 new ammo or something, I don't know. Because it grinds it down into smaller pieces. And then you can use it for ammo. The bigger the ship, the more pieces, the more ammo. Oh yeah. Okay, Kerry, thank you for being here. And have a good evening. I think we're 2 jumps away, are we? Yeah, we are. We'll go and get the Krait MkII with the plasmas. That's another ship that's a lot of fun. Yes, apart from using the Bark of Merlin for my combat, if I want... See, Merlin is less fun, because it's just press the trigger and whatever you're aiming at is going to get destroyed no matter what. Whereas with these, I don't know, it's kind of almost the same thing, you know, they're pretty much going to kill whatever you aim at, but they're a lot more fun, and they're quick and nimble, and this one is anyway. This is faster than the Krait, I'm pretty sure of that. 600 a boost, this thing. And these frags are just lovely. There's less frags on this ship than my cutter, but they seem just as effective. I wonder if it's because of the spread, you know, the cutter's spread. Because trying to take down something like a Viper in my cutter is a nightmare. Absolute nightmare. Even though I know if I hit it dead on with all the weapons, it's toasted. But I can't hit it dead on with all the weapons because it's too small. But an Anaconda, yes, that would be disintegrated quite quickly, I think, with my cutter. But the smaller ships stand more of a chance. Oh, I can't catch the small ships, Kathina. It's like doing the catching the fly with the chopsticks thing. That my issue with it isn't about, you know, the challenge of it or the amount of time it takes. It's the amount of ammo you use up trying to do it. So much frag ammo gets used up just trying to kill a Viper. You know, where with the same amount of ammo I could have possibly taken down a couple of Anacondas. Oh, for doing combat in. Well, we're losing the numbers at the moment, so I'm probably going to have to sign off soon. No, I'm not going to collect any mats, Philip, if you want to. No, I haven't got time for that now. 3 hours into a stream, I'm not going to start collecting materials. This is just pure combat. I always fly safely. You know me. Safest flyer in the galaxy, me.
Docking successful. Flying crew dispatched. You are most welcome, Commander.
I know. Right, let's see if we're going to switch to... There she is. Look at this thing. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Look at this. Good God. This is a monster. This is my monster ship. 6,600 shields, 6,600 armor. Bloody hell. Okay. That's for mining. That's for going into black holes. Here we go. My rusty crate. This is the one I originally took to the CG and then decided I needed the Corvette. However, this is still fun. Yeah, the frags, I do like them. I mean, the downside is they run out of ammo fairly quickly. But they are very powerful.
Disengage from landing pad. Moderate speed on exit.
How did I not hit that ship coming in? If you ever see me take off from a landing pad in a station and suddenly go 4 pips to shields, you know what's coming after that. You know I'm going to boost it.
You are clear of station restrictions. Have a safe journey.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Right, this is a whole different ball game now. Plasmas. Ah, these are good. Would these go well with a really big? I don't know what the weapon sizes are on this. 3 large, 2 medium. So, no, it's too much of a sacrifice. I wonder if though, maybe not though. 3 large plasmas and 2 efficient thermal vent beams. Maybe not. Keep it as it is. Yes, that's true, Kathina. I think I'll fare much better here. And I'll tell you what, the plasmas are pretty good for stripping shields off as well. If you get a direct hit with all of them. But the plasmas are the only weapons I have on this ship. Whoops. 5 plasmas and that's your lot. Oh, why am I down all the way there? To give me a damage buff once I get the shields down, right, okay. Take away one of my plasmas. It's a sacrifice, isn't it? Now I think my pips on this was also it was either 3-3 or it was balanced systems and weapons, or it was 402. 4 shields, no engines, and 2 weapons. Can't remember which I used. I'm sure I'm going to find out. Jeffrey Montegripo, hi Jeffrey. Yes, all good here, and I'm just doing my last combat run now, and I hope I don't get destroyed because I've already amassed 7.5. I'll take it to 10 million. Which won't take too long at all. 2 or 3 ships probably, if they're big enough. Get the money back I spent at Archon What's-His-Face. I'm not going to try and beat 23.6 kilometers or whatever it was. I remember doing this for the first time, thinking, we're going to crash into the rings. The very first time you do it, it's like when you come out of a glide for the first time in your life. I could probably do with a kill warrant scan on this as well. That would be nice. You've been keeping yourself busy, Philip. Lots of jellies over here. Philip has targeted Jim Grady. Ooh, Elite Conda. Now listen to me, ship. Don't let me down here. Take your time. Get that first shot in. Nice shot.
Warning. Shield breach attack. Taking damage. Warning. Thermal attack.
Man. Ramon Ramstein strikes again. He's toasted. That was a wild shot.
Under attack.
Oh, my joystick moved. I had a twitch. Oh, he's got such a narrow profile. It's so hard to hit. Got him. I couldn't see the reticle there. Come on, he should be dead now. Don't need that. See, by the time I've readjusted my pips and my hands go back over to the thruster controls, he's gone past me. Oh, Jesus. No, no matter how much I turn the joystick, I can't keep up with the reticle.
Target shields offline. Scan detected.
Definitely prefer the Mamba over this one.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, definitely prefer the Mamba. We've only got one. Oh no, another one's popped in. This one. Master ship, just to let my shields build back up again, hopefully.
Target shields offline. Under attack.
Ta-ta now.
Target destroyed.
9.8. I guess it's gonna have to be this dude. Oh, sugar.
Scan detected. Target shields under attack.
Can you get the wing, guys, Philip? Please? And I'll try my best to deal with this one. See, I need him to come close and be on target. So I've got to let him fire at me for quite a while. Maybe bitten off a bit more than I can chew here. Oh! Looked good on paper. No, the joystick's too wavy. It's waving around too much. Turn the sensitivity down, perhaps. See, when I twist it for the yaw, it accelerates a lot. So I'm gonna have to adjust my sensitivities on it.
Target shields offline.
1%. Oh, really? For crying out loud.
Target destroyed.
10 million. Done. No, I didn't get my AI pilot because I completely forgot I had such a thing. As you know. Right, that's it. I'm going to cash in. Now, what do I need? Do I need repairs? No. Do I need to refuel? No. Does it matter which station I go to, therefore? No.
Scan detected.
Mendeleev hangar it is. Unless, of course, elite dropship. No, no, resist, Rusty, resist.
Three, two, one. Engage.
So, Jones's Progress is the closest. Yeah, the plasmas are pretty good. They're certainly very good for stripping shields out. I mean, they are killer for that. What about a combination of the two? Yep. Thank you, Philip. Thanks a lot, my man. Much appreciated. Thanks for your help. It was good fun. Yeah, a combination of plasmas to strip the shields down and frags to do the rest of the hulls, even though the frags do the shields as well. But imagine both of those going off. I wonder which ship would be best suited to have an equal amount of both. Anaconda, yeah. Frags and plasmas. I don't even know if that would work as a build. Yeah. Yeah, I think Athena mentioned that last time about targeting modules with them. Alright, Kathina. Alright, get that one built. Would that be a Krait Mark II then, yeah? Yeah. Wait till I combine Cytos and Frags pacifiers. Wow. I'm looking forward to the Cyto scramblers. I'll definitely looking forward to those to see what they're capable of doing. I think I remember them. Like, I haven't used them before, but I'm sure I've seen them on video. Maybe. Once I fire them, then I'll know whether I've seen them.
Docking successful.
Kathina, do you have a video on your YouTube channel with the Cytos in action? I think you probably may have done a recent one and I've forgotten. Don't know. Oh yeah, 11 million. That'll do.
Incoming message.
Several. I'll take a look at them tonight. That crate build sounds interesting. In fact, I wouldn't mind building it on this build. If the rest of this ship is a decent build, I wouldn't mind doing it on this one, rather than create a whole new one. Let's see what we have in here right now. In terms of the core and optionals. Because if it's just a case of switching out some weapons, I'm good to go on that one. I'll do it with this. Alright, so in core we have military grade. How's the power? On the limit, but that's with all frags, so okay, Angry, thanks for being here, my man, and have a good night and all that. Catch you soon. You need to swap out the power plant. Okay, yeah, power plant at the moment is low emissions with thermal spread, so definitely room for improvement there. Was this made as a stealth ship or something? Was it made to run cool? Probably, I don't know. So we've got those unengineered sensors, which is weird. Power distributor, weapon focused with clusters. I don't know whether you probably have this build, to be honest, Kathina. Obviously that didn't even need to look at that one really. And the optionals are Bi-Weaves, fighter hangar, which I keep forgetting the pilot, so I might as well just use that slot for something else. Fuel tank, extra fuel tank for the plasma slugs. Would that be necessary if we have the amount of plasmas? Don't know. Guardian shields. Yeah, it's shield tanked, and then a hull at the end. So the shields on this, what is 1305? Yeah, no? No. No, wait a minute. 1105 and 1305 for the hull, right? Is that it? So I'm just wondering, it was made as a cold running stealth ship, yeah. So why has it got plasmas? They don't really run that cool. Maybe it got did it get changed over time? I'm assuming it did, because that's not a power plant that I would fit unless it was for a specific purpose. And clearly, if it's running, where is it? Press the right buttons, Rusty, and you'll get there. If it's running a low emissions, it's designed to keep itself cool. Power distributor is weapon focus clusters. Okay, I already checked that. There's nothing really much else to look at here. That one's obvious and that one's obvious. Life support is just lightweight. That's the build. Oh, except for obviously the utilities, which is 4 shield boosters. All E-rated. Okay. Oh God, I can't even press the right buttons. Kinetic resistant force block. I don't know if they're all like this. resistance augmented force block. And then we have resistance, and I would probably wager that this one is also resistance. Yeah. Which is why they're E's. That's kinetic and it's still an E, but okay. Hard points. I think these are all the same, are they not? 3 large, 2 medium plasmas with plasma slugs, all the same. Efficient plasmas. Yeah, that build was specific to let you use 5 plasma without burning the ship up. Okay, and it works. It works. Well, I don't get any temperature issues at all with these. Nothing at all. So that's working. Boost speed up to 505, which is slower than the Mamba by about 100 meters per second. Top speed slightly slower than the Mamba. Mamba can hit over 400 handily without boost. And the power is just bordering, but this is without having to disable anything. Yeah. Oh well. Yes, we'll see what happens with that build, Kathina. And we'll mix it up. We'll do a frag and plasma build, and I think that might be a nice, fun combination. Just to have a mess about with. Now, this thing. What do I have to do here? I've got to go to the Iron Wings of Justice. Now that thing jumped, didn't it? To the... Now, let's assume I didn't know where it was. I actually do know where it jumped to, but let's pretend I didn't. How would I find it? Oh, I think I know. Mission board. Community goal. No, it's not there. Okay. Fragma. Or plasks. No, fragma. Yes, this is the fragma turning ships into hot magma. Right, as I'm going to do it anyway, I may as well stay on stream and do it. I'm just going to go and complete my community goal. So, off to Shinrata and pick up Annie, the Anaconda, and we'll go and visit the ship. The mega ship.
Engines engaged.
So as long as it hasn't moved from where it was jumping to, I'm good. Fragma. Yeah, that's one letter off being something really weird. Well, I bet you guys weren't expecting a midweek elite stream, eh? I wasn't. But I knew I was going to come in and top up my community goal. I knew I was going to do that. Man, I thought I was going to be streaming it, but yeah. Doesn't matter. The rewards are in, so we're all good. Wow, I've still got some claims there, look.
4, 3, 2, 1.
So I should have my... I want it to be 10 billion 7. So I need 28 million more. I'll make that up. If I hit 12 billion, I might be tempted to get a fleet carrier. Oh, it's jumping on Thursday. Oh, okay. So it's not jumping a day early then. Because I know it's going to that SAO tax system. But if it's still in HIP 54530, then we'll whiz over there. But it'll be best done in the Anaconda because it'll do it in a lot less jumps. Probably 2. I wonder which would be quicker, jumping there with this, without all this rigmarole of going to Jameson and docking and coming out again, or taking the Anaconda. Probably the Conda still, because I've still got to come back. Do 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 do. I wonder what the reward for the next CG is going to be. I did like the idea of the permits. That was pretty cool. They should do more of that.
It's good to see you, Commander.
Or maybe do a CG for some of the newbies and give them the permit to Sol. I don't know. That was the one I wanted first, the Sol permit. Because I think as soon as you come into Elite for the first time, you want to... Well, I did. I wanted to go and see Earth and Jupiter and Mars and places that I'm more familiar with. Even though Mars wasn't red anymore. And I couldn't land on the moon, which is still annoying.
Confirmed contact. Commence power down. Greetings, Commander.
Oh, you've solved it like a Rubik's Cube, Kathina. Take out the ship launch bag to add more jump range, add an extra 200 megajoules of shield. Wow, and then just swap the weapons over, right? Sounds good for me. Or to me. Right, into the shipyard. And switching into Annie. Hello, Annie. Normally used for long-range exploration, but today just for the hop, skip and a jump over to HIP. Let's plot that route while she's turning around. 76 jump range, so we might get there in a jump. Oh, does she do it in one? I think so. Ooh. I think she'll do it in a jump. Yes, she will. Straight there. Oh, awesome. Because I think in the crate, when I took the crate out, it was like 6 jumps. Thank you, Kathina. I will take that. Yes, it was fun, Philip. Thanks for taking part, man. Chasing me all over the bubble. I know, we should do like a fox hunt thing. Sometime. One ship hides, one ship hunts. Oh, sugar lips. Such a big ship, you didn't leave me any room. nice shot, wouldn't it? There you go, photograph.
Ready to engage.
I'm gonna have to change the thumbnail of this stream then. I should have taken a screenshot while I was in combat, out from outside. But I'll fix up the title and everything after the stream or tomorrow. Okay, so I need to go to the Justice of Justice. There it is. One jump. Lovely. God, me and this ship have been so many different places. Beyond Beagle Point with this ship, and to the as far west of the galaxy as you can humanly go without a fleet carrier. You cashed in over 12 million. Very cool. Yeah, good. You made a bit of profit then. Yes, if you had a permit, well, the way I understand it is that you had a temporary permit. And I thought that when my impression was that when the CG ended, the Iron Wings and the other one, the two megaships, would jump out to the other system because the CG ends and you can't get into HIP anymore until you cash in your CG. And if you've made the 75% or above, you get your permit again. So this won't, I mean, obviously people who haven't taken part in this shouldn't have the permit, right? It should still be permit locked for those who didn't take part. Because if it's now open to the general public, then there was no point in the CG at all. Oh, you were just here, Aptilos? Well, if I had met you, I would have waved as I sailed on by in Super Cruise. Yeah, so I'm guessing it's going to be permit locked for those. Yeah, it should be. How can you tell that's a landable planet, I wonder? Because it looks like Anakin Skywalker's head from Return of the Jedi. See, 7 hours it's leaving, okay. But I knew where it was going, so I could have picked it up from there anyway. Which way is the 01? No, I was right. Any ideas for Sunday? It depends whether I get my Cyto scramblers. I'm probably going to end up calling them crypto scramblers because that's something that I would do. If I get the Cyto scramblers, I'm probably going to want to test those out. And then we'll see. We'll see after that. I haven't thought that far forward yet. I'm like a guy at Christmas. I do all of my stuff on Christmas Eve. Right. What am I doing? Going into the commodities market? That's not what you want. Because COMMO, I'm thinking community goal brain fried. Oh, that's another 10.5 million earned. Yes, baby. Now then, here's the thing. Do you get the reward now, or do you get the goal? No, because they've ended it, haven't they? So, okay, forget that. Silly question. Now, where do I go to check my permits? Is it in me codex? Where do I find out where all my permits are? I knew where they used to be. I just don't know where they are now. So all the permits that I've got over time. Yeah, getting a new toy, but the problem is the engineering. There's a new toy coming. Thank you for letting me know where this is. There we go. So we're looking for the one for hip. There it is, bottom right. Hip 430. Yes, there it is. We got it. Hey, Tegnaro. Oh, you're welcome, man. Nice to see you back. Don't be a stranger and all that. Yeah, so there it is. There's the permit. Along with all my others. Which is quite difficult to manipulate. Sol, Hawes, LTT, Beta Hydri, Van Martins, Nastron, Summerland, Fecheche. Isn't that coffee for Trump? Oh no, that was Cafefe, sorry. Same thing. Achino, oh, I didn't realize you needed. Oh yeah, of course you needed a permit for that. Terra Meta system, Jotun system, PLX, Crom, Hodak, Sirius, Alioth Vega, Founders World. The Sol one was one of the ones I wanted first though. Definitely. That's the same log that's in the codex, right? I think. Oh, now then, that'll be interesting. Reputation friendly with the Empire. How do I go about getting allied with those guys? I'll have to go and see if I can get myself allied with the Empire. 100%. Do some missions for them. Saito Scramblers working for the Empire for a week or so. Hey Daryl, welcome. It's 1 AM in your part of the world. Well, it's 11 here, so you're 2 hours in front. So where are you, Philip? Curious. You don't have to say, by the way, just in case you want to. My playlist is empty, yes. Oi. Hey, DePet. Yeah, just wrapping up, just doing my single jump now back to Shin and Bone. If I can get this thing off the ground. Enjoy your jump. Oh, I was trying to get the pad in there. I'm debating whether to go down there, you know. No. Oh, you're in Romania. Oh, you live on that, in that country that has that road. The road I want to drive on, but it's too far away. It's like a 24-hour drive. The Transragan, Faragan, Garandafaragan, Ragan, that one. You know the road I mean, right? Transfagaran. Is it Transfagaran? Yeah, that road. I want to drive that. It's on my bucket list. For Imperial, you do the naggling thing. The naggling thing. What, I don't know what the naggling thing is. I guess you have to be in the system of naggling to do it, though. Oh, that's brilliant to do one jump. Yeah, I'll have to get my my empirical status up to, or my empire status up to 100%, definitely. Oh, you're mining there. Cool, man. Yeah, that's it. Transfer Garrison. I've ridden it on a bicycle. It's awesome. Yes, I know. Tell me. You have a video? Yeah. Yes. If you post your... I might not let you do it, though. If you post your video on Discord, I will gladly take a look at it. If you go to my Discord, just leave it there. I didn't have any control over my ship there because my mouse pointer was on my other screen. It is a great road. And yes, I am a Top Gear fan. Well, old Top Gear fan. Not new Top Gear. New Top Gear sucks. But old Top Gear. And now Grand Tour. Transfagaration. I don't know how to pronounce it, but yes, that road. The scenery is just outrageous. It's just very, very cool. And the road just twisting and turning and camber this way and oh God, I want to drive on it. It must be cool to do that on a bicycle as well. But for me to drive to Romania, actually I'd probably, I don't know what I would do actually. Get a train and hire a car. But I want to do it in mine. One day, maybe one day. It's a 2-day car journey to get there. Transfagaration. Okay, so the S is pronounced like a shirt. Transfagaration. Is that right? Hickam survey in courier missions too. Thank you, Budman. Noted. Lost control of my ship again. There we go. Got it back.
Request approved. Clear to land in docking bay 3-2.
Come on, you didn't think I was going to get it in without a scratch, did you? Because I didn't. I fully believed I was just about to hit something. Ooh. Nice. That'll do.
Docking successful. Ground crew dispatched. Greetings, Commander.
So it's just a question now of going, which I could have done on the way back. Found a system with a bloody interstellar factors and cash that in, but that can wait. That can wait. That doesn't matter. Whoops. Okay. I guess that's it. Come. So I'm gonna copy that, what you just said, Budman, and I'm gonna put that into a little text file. And I'm gonna do some work for the Empire. Rusty Goes Rogue, Part 2. Okay, so I'm just gonna call it Empire. I'll know what it is. Come on, stupid text file. How do I want to open a text file? Do I want to use Notepad? Duh. Okay. Right, so this system you're talking about is Nuggling. God, trying to control these friggin' things. Okay, good journey. 257 light years. And what am I doing? Courier missions. I don't need cargo for that then, right? Or do I? Oh no, that's data I'm thinking of. Do I need cargo? Courier. Is it just paperwork? Thanks, Daryl. Yeah, I mean for the Anaconda that's an easy distance. I'm just thinking what ship to take. Well, anything as long as it has a fuel scoop on it. And Hickam survey, have I been here before? No, I haven't. Courier missions to Mainian, which is right here. No cargo. Okay, then I can do it in my Anaconda. I'll do it in Annie the exploration ship. I'm assuming there are stations in both. Population is 5,000 and 3,000. Is it platform to platform? I knew it. You see? Okay, so then the ship I'll be taking is an easy choice. Carl Sagan, I think it would be. Let's go into my shipyard. And then I've clicked the wrong menu because I'm stupid. There we go. Right, so it's probably going to be okay, this guy. That's got more jump range. 71. I was gonna take Sagan, but I keep forgetting. See, that's got 64. Yeah, it's gonna be this one for sure. 73.5 jump range. This is my ship. That's the one to do that in. Does it have a scoopy? It must have. It's an exploration ship. I'll load that in so that it might remind me why I've got it. Okay, so we are 4 hours in. And if Luke was here, he'd be trying to boot me out with his clogs. So I'm going to end it here. And Sunday could be, if I get my Saito scramblers tomorrow, then I'll try and combine Sunday with showing those off, plus ranking up myself in the, that sounded bad, getting higher up in the Empire. Yes, that's what I'll be doing. You're way too late. What have you missed? Apart from the entire stream, not much. So, sorry, Commander Glenel. Thank you guys for being here, like always, and hopefully catch you guys on Sunday. If I'm okay and everything is good. And until then, I bid you farewell. Stay happy, stay safe, have a good evening whenever that comes around for you, and take care. Bye for now.